Hello there. I'm Brad Fraser. This is Baldur's Gate 3. So, we had a bit of an adventure yesterday. Uh, I was painted into a corner where my paladin had to break his oath. It was not good for the paladin. So, we're dealing with the fallout from that. I don't want to become an oathbreaker. I want to still be a paladin. And so we're going to see if there's any way I can keep that at all. And if not, I guess I'll be an Oathbreaker. But I want to still be a Paladin, even though now, I've been told Oathbreaker stuff for Paladins are pretty cool. But yeah, I would not accept that as a path. And again, I'm trying to play this the way I would be in the situation. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Yeah, we're dealing with the repercussions of that. So we can travel to the tower through Grimforge. Okay, well, I think I'm going to have to go through the Underdark to do that. Although I do want to also go to the Creche. Hmm. Okay. I'm not trying to talk to Will. Sorry, Will. I'm not trying to talk to you. I'm trying to use this sigil. I just hit the wrong button. Fast travel. Roadside cliffs. I'm just trying to get to where. I'm trying to get to the Creche. Where the crap is the Creche? It's over here somewhere, right? Okay. All right. We are gonna take our chances with this.
Certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
What's up, Ephraim?
He of the unsleeping eyes, grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear.
With the prayer finished, that should be under their oath
Steel our
commands.
blades and temper our hearts for the battles in this life and next.
To die for a cause is noble, but still tragic. I'm
He should
sorry.
never have been here in the first place. I'm the one that talked him into joining the fist.
May I ask what happened
A
here?
massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be.
Very well.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
We'll never put this fire out. You're better off helping anyone trapped inside.
All right.
Great God, help. Allow us peace in this land. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great God, helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt.
A book,
So it is
which we'll read
spoken,
later.
and so is it done.
Don't actually want...
What's inside?
Great God, helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So is it done. Great God, helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it
Yeah,
is
who's trapped?
Great God, helm.
Okay.
Allow us peace.
Could somebody please
Teach us care when we would be reckless.
push this aside?
Certainty when we would have
Please?
So it is spoken, and so is it done. Allow us peace in this
Get me
plane and
out!
beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless.
The fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me!
Hey.
Almost.
You rescued the trapped man.
Thank you. Thank you. Find a way out!
Looking ahead. Moving in.
Okay. Oh, Shatter would have done it.
Defender of the people.
Keep moving, damn it!
Somebody else is trapped in here.
What now? There.
Alright, what have we got here? Darkness would not help at all. Let's dash. Let's dash some more. Ah. Can we shoot the door? Oh, it did something.
Marching.
Are you marching? Dash to the rescue. Not enough movement. Alright. Alright, end our view. Bye. Have a good day. Alright.
Well, look what we have here.
Yeah, I don't need to set it on fire.
We can talk when you get me out of here.
We'll break this door open.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Alright. Can't reach. Can we shoot the door? We can. Is there a better option? Oh, we can't shatter it. We've already used shatter.
Don't waste a step. I needed. Best foot forward.
Another thorn whip. Can't reach it, huh? Okay. Okay.
Unleash the legend.
Can I shove the door? No.
Don't touch me.
Oh, I can't reach it? Really? Ah. Okay, door's open. Can I move the rubble? I cannot move the rubble.
Go.
Come! I'm afraid Papa thanks must wait.
Over here.
Um... Hmm. How do I get out of here? Do I have water? Does anybody have water?
Don't be shy. If you insist.
Starion has water, but the rest of us don't.
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay. Shouting.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Crap. No species.
Where am I needed?
Ray of Frost won't work, will it?
Keeping pace.
Miri. No. Gods, no, no, no. You should have stayed. You should have been with me.
How did you two get
I was
separated?
in our room. We had a fight. If I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry, she'd still be here.
This is not on you. There's no way you could have
I'm
known.
sorry, Mary. I'm so sorry. Please, just go. I need a moment with her.
So there's a blocked door. I could have used the shatter on the stuff behind the blocked door, but you know, whatever.
Careful, I bite. On my way.
What's cooking?
I can't Misty Step here because why? Can I Misty Step there now?
Easy as.
Let's move.
To cure.
Very well.
Trying to find that one girl. Did she get out? Chancellor. Alright. Very good. Okay, so she got out. So now it's just a matter of us getting out.
Sharp as ever. One move ahead.
Not for communal use, it seems. Let's show some respect. Or some more cunning.
Watch the shadows.
Can't you see the inn is burning? Help, or get out of the way! Attention!
I think we pretty well rescued everybody.
At least things have stayed interesting.
The pride of the gate. Keeping pace.
Let's go.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care.
Fresh air. At last. Your boldness is a blessing. I'm in your debt.
Counselor, are you all right?
It takes more than mere fire to break me, Eva. Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Gauntlet, report to the man and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Counselor.
The rest of you, count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice to this city. And you, I must ask again for your aid. Please, rescue Ravengard from his drow captors. The Council will reward you for your effort. May I trust you'll see it through?
On my oath, which I've broken, I'll see Duke Ravengard rescued and his captured vanquished.
Thank you. And should your courage falter, remember the Duke's generosity. Approach the towers with care. The land itself has been swallowed in shadow. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Fist, to work.
You're going to do. We learn the Grand Duke is captured and the Drow is taken westward. Select a reward. Abroad. Sparky points. The Jolt Shooter. And Spell Sparkler. I'll take the Spell Sparkler.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Staff with a shield. That's actually a really interesting combo.
A hero at heart.
Proficient with martial weapons or scimitars. But I do have proficiency with the mace. Okay. Well. Oh.
And I'm off.
Keep your distance, darling. Go.
We'll handle this one on
All's
his
well
own.
that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Blade at the ready. Checking things out.
Well, hello.
Hey, good looking.
I have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Can you say something
For
about
his
a diary?
sister's wedding, I made a stupid joke about keeping it. We argued about it for hours. Then she took the dowry and left. Best foot forward.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
One move ahead.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Never a dull moment.
What is it,
His
Will?
brows furrow as your minds connect. He sees the burning embers of Joaquin's rest, then Floric's face as she tells you of Ravengard's abduction.
Hells. Older Ravengard's been taken.
Yes, Strauss set fire to the inn and stole away with the Duke.
Then we need to seek him out and get him to safety. You see, Grand Duke Ravengard is my father.
Oh, really?
I know I haven't said. Our relation was no matter of pride, not least for him.
Curious, I'd heard Duke Ravengard's son left the
You
city.
heard right. My father and I were close once upon a time, until he disowned me and cast me out of Baldur's Gate. I can't tell you more. The pact forbids it. My lips are quite literally sealed. He made me an exile. That said, I'm not about to let him suffer at the hands of his captors.
There we go. What do you think the Drow want with
I've
your
been
father?
asking myself the same question. What makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Men's Oberanzen would have little use for my father. No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast.
Talk about something
I'm all
else.
for it.
Was it like being son of a
Not
Grand
so
Duke?
enchanting as you'd think. The Portiers, the Caldwells, they were the blue bloods hosting the fancy balls and drinking from gold goblets. Father's the son of a blacksmith, born with barely a coin in the coffers. He made a name for himself among the Flaming Fist, Brave as Baldur, stubborn as a deep rothe. Daring, outspoken, but hardly posh. I spent more time dueling with father than I did rubbing elbows with lords. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and a talent for courtly dance.
And I hear the Blade of Frontier is quite the change, don't you think?
Yes and no. Father taught me the 4 pillars of power. Courage, insight, strategy, justice. He reckoned I'd follow in his footsteps. First as a fist marshal, then as a duke. Vanquish evil, maintain order, save the world. But a duke makes bedfellows with more monsters than he slays. Father called it diplomacy. I called it hypocrisy. In the frontiers, there is no posturing, no diplomacy. I slay monsters, I don't consort with them. Even if I might look like one.
See you later, bud.
So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Right, well, they can take care of that guy.
Breathe deep and move.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Down goes the,
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
the bridge.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
Can we kill them? Please. Pretty please.
Vial and alchemist fire. Rotten food. Alright.
We will not fail, Vlaakith.
I expect you to fall on your sword if you do. What easy prey you make, walking right within my blade's embrace. These creatures are so simple to ensnare, Beretta. You mule too much about your task.
Forgiveness, Kithrak.
And as for you, tell me, why shouldn't I run you through this instant?
You have done so already if you didn't want something from me first. Already had this interaction with this guy.
Perceptive for such an inferior creature. For you to keep sucking air It is necessary for you to tell me something of worth. A vessel fell from the sky. We seek a precious weapon that was taken from it.
You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the artifact you carry. Somehow, it's afraid. You attune your mind to it. The artifact does not want to part from you. It does not want to fall into the Gith Raiders' hands.
Help us find it, and I will leave your blood beneath your skin unspilled.
You need to start from the beginning. What is this weapon you're after?
Your bleating offends my ears. Just stand still.
He begins to move his hand in a quick flurry of gestures.
He's casting Detect Thoughts. Steal your mind against it.
Nothing even approaching a useful thought in that skull. I ought to just kill you.
Must assume my knowledge of these ancient lands I could be of use to you. That is one I will roll again.
Unlikely you'd be successful, but it costs me nothing to spare your sorry life. Very well, Istik. Seek out survivors from the ship that crashed on this wretched world. Bring me their heads. Bring me the weapon. If you succeed, the reward will be great. Now go.
Severed blade, silver tongue. Astarion is inspired. Open journal to learn more. Inspiration gained.
Something good here, I hope.
We'll see. Pearl and amethyst. Okay. I'll be back. And where the crush is located, we should see if we can find answers there. Be right back. Alright. Let's see. Rescue the truck, man. Worth searching for it. Nah, I'm not searching for that man's dowry. Not only an important figurehead in the city of Baldur's Gate, but also Will's father. Revealed the Glither Kresh is nestled in the mountains beyond the Western Bridge. We travel there with Lae'zel. You know what? Let's take a long rest and switch over to Lae'zel.
Speak.
About that dragon rider we just met.
Trembles, your parasite wriggles. Lae'zel sees your memories of your confrontation with Kithrak Voss.
Voss, still Kithrak, Knight Supreme, an honorable warrior, Vlaakith's finest. I am impressed. He wanted your head, yet it remains firmly atop your shoulders. A lesser man would be adorning the road as a shredded corpse.
We should go to the crush as soon as possible.
Lead then. Take us to our cure.
I'd like you to join me.
Space, and my might is yours.
Take us to Starion's place.
Our victory is most certain.
What's up, Halston?
You wish to speak?
Alright.
Yankee patrolling these wilds is an unexpected surprise. Whatever they seek, they'll not hesitate to kill us if we stand in their way.
Join me, why don't you? Plenty of adventure to be had.
I could, but your entourage is full. You'll need to make room for me first.
I take Karlach's place. Wonderful. Game worth it on the PS5. I'm worried how it runs. I'm running on the PS5. It's working great. Really haven't had any issues. I'm enjoying the game. I'm not really a D&D guy, so if there's any problems on the D&D side, I would have no idea. But I'm enjoying the game well enough. Alright, Shadowheart. Take Will's place.
It seems the Githyanki are keen to reclaim the artifact I carry. I can't afford that to happen. In fact, none of us can. That thing is shielding us somehow. I don't want to know what happens if we lose it.
There must be more to this artifact. If you were sent to take it, you must know why it's so important. If you tell me, I can listen to you. Otherwise, I'm going to have to go with the Githyanki cure.
I only know what I know. I was ordered to retrieve it, and that's what I intend to do. The rest is immaterial to me.
Obedience. I'm going to need more than
I'd join
obedience.
you, but things are looking a tad crowded. You'll need to make room for me.
Trade places as
Lead
well.
the way, then.
Alright. I'm going to take all this. But yeah, I'm running on PS5. Haven't really had any issues. What happened to my top? Oh, I'm wearing Karlach's bed night clothes because the night clothes are more interesting for Karlach than the main character. I gave her some random clothes I found off a dead body. The clothes she has on look way better on her than they look on me. What I'm wearing is not great, but it's fine. This is what I look like whenever I'm going around normally. It's just those are the night clothes that I had taken. Look better than what I had on before. I think it was the best overall options. All right, so I have Lae'zel. We're gonna let her navigate this Githyanki exchange. We do have Shadowheart in tow, so I'm sure this is going to go wonderfully. After a rigorous adventure, be sure to type in loose ends before advancing. Okay. Do I want Mountain Pass, or do I want Underdark? I think I want Underdark. Because they said to, like, play it for somebody up here. Like, play the Spider Lair. I don't know any Spider Lair. I wasn't able to find any Spider Lair up here. You know what? We haven't searched down south. Let's look around down south before we head out.
Away with words, Gale. Perhaps oration suits you more than battle.
They're not mutually exclusive. Weave is served best with a dash of eloquence.
Just want Mayrina back.
I've been watching you fight, Shadowheart. Your skills are improved.
My skills were just fine to begin with. You can save the compliments.
What's going on?
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina.
Just let her go. Please.
You there? Please, I don't know what's come over these boys. I just want to go home.
Stop this! We won't ask again.
Okay, everyone calm down. What is going on
Careful.
here?
Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough. Where is she?
So what did you do to their sister, anyway?
Bollocks! You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you are. Some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
Bloody hells. She just disappeared. Ain't seen nothing like that before.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rena.
Please tell me what's going on.
It's our sister, Mayrina. She's... well... she was in a bad way after her husband died.
Started saying weird things, like how she was gonna bring him back.
Next thing, she's gone looking for the hag. Of all the stupid things to do. And we haven't seen her since. And no good ever came from dealing with a hag.
None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast!
Hags are incredibly powerful creatures. The face should not be trifled with.
You saying we should leave Rena to that monster? Is that it?
Hold on, Joel. Let him talk. What would you suggest?
Just a more experienced soul. I'll find your sister.
You're joking. I ain't got a clue who you are. No way I'm leaving Rena to you.
But, Joel...
Not a chance. We're getting her back on our own. Now, come on.
Good old Ben. What happened over here?
Chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Having the preternatural awareness granted by your oath. Seek the truth.
The place has a quiet sense of calm. You can't see anything strange.
I did hear a very weird crunching sound, though.
What's next?
A nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here. Sword and a hat. Wonder whose?
The traitor Kithrak takes great interest in this relic of yours, Shadowhand. Or should I say, weapon? What are you hiding?
Nothing. I assume your kin are just as misguided as you are.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. If it isn't the cheekiest pup of them all. You'd best have one hells of an apology for me, young man.
Tell me, Hag, is this intimidation part of the bargaining process, or does that come after?
Oh, the wizard thinks he's smart because he can read. How precious. You know, I was gonna give you a swift kick up the arse and show you the door. But I think you and I could have a bit of fun together. Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again.
That's Mayrina. Where are her brothers?
My brothers, you saw them?
They stopped by to pass on their congratulations. Said they'll be waiting for you at home.
Oh. But why didn't they come in to see me?
All they left was a message, which I passed on, didn't I? Don't be stressing. And you, hush. Don't be upsetting the girl with such things.
Answer the question. Where are her brothers?
Cheeky thing. Sutton Farm, north of Baldur's Gate. Check if you like. But I think you have bigger problems. That wriggler swimming in your brain juice is a bit of an inconvenience, isn't it?
Don't change the subject. Why is that woman really here?
That girl is none of your business. Keep that hole under your nose shut.
She's a pregnant lady in distress. We can't just stand by and pretend she's not here.
I'll talk about your wriggler, and that's it. Last warning.
No, this woman is clearly in trouble.
You want to play the hero so badly? Fine. Let's make this interesting.
You blink and the wilderness changes. A swamp, stinking and insidious, assaults your senses.
So for protection from evil and good.
Onward.
We really are going to need.
I am fury. I am death. No time to waste.
Okay, she's near.
Another fight. Let's go.
I also could use some protection from evil and good.
Can't slow down.
More protection from evil and good.
Shall be done.
Enjoy playing with your new friends. Bye-bye.
I can't have gone far.
You are as thick as they come, sweetness. This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out!
I cannot. Your perversion of the natural order, hag. I must kill you.
Alive, a paladin! You lot are drier than shite in the noonday sun. I've picked plenty of your brethren from my teeth, Petal. And I look forward to seeing how tasty you are. Ah!
Don't. No traps, please.
Stop. Please. Away! Away!
My.
What's that?
A veritable cabinet of creepy curiosities.
As you edge closer to the mirror, a pale face appears, contorted in fear. Fists slam against the mirror's surface again and again.
My dearest Ephraim, he begged me to halt the deadly disease. No. Don't!
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through, not again.
What happened last time you
Images
opened?
flash. A man cowering, a bag open at his feet. Gold coins spilling onto the floor. His cries for mercy are cut short as the hag slices into him, dismembering him painstakingly, limb by limb. She cackles, the man's remaining flesh twisted and contorted, becoming the twisted surface of the door before you. Flee, you feel it cry.
I'm not afraid of that
Appears in
hag.
your mind. Two paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, petal.
Is there another way in?
You see an image of blue skies and sunshine as the door shudders a warning. Run. Its form flickers, and you realize that the door is transparent.
If I kill the hag, you'll be free.
You see the hag. She walks through the door, its form shimmering. The lightest touch of hope brushes your mind as the presence within retreats.
Please. Please.
Away! Away!
personal failure.
I won't do it! Damn, this... Stop me!
Striking distance.
Ready.
Take you.
Read this every morning. Remember, she's not your friend, she's not your family. Do not eat food unless she's watching. Do not drink the tea unless she's watching. Do not wear the mask. Do not wear the mask. Do not wear the mask. The word lies are written in large, thick letters across the rest of the text.
On the move.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Sol Invictus!
Yes, Auntie. I'll break their pretty little bones.
Don't get too close.
Can't give up. Got to press on. I am fury. I am death. It doesn't.
What's up for discussion?
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Dang.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
My. I'd better be careful not to trigger that thing.
Watch how you go. There's a trap. Watch how you go. There's a trap. better than nothing. There, in the cage. Be wary.
You come to my home, interfere in my business, and now have the gall to face me in the heart of my lair. You petulant bollocks! I'll rip your spine out your asshole! I'll use your blood to spice my stew! I'll keep you alive until I've sucked the marrow from your bones. And then I'll bring you back and do it all over again.
Just get out of here! Please!
You want the girl so bad. Fine.
That cage won't last. On my way.
Okay, I need to make it to the control orb.
Still on my feet.
So is anyone else in my party going to show up at some point? That's why I'm dying, is that, like, nobody else has showed up. They're all just going to let me die. Thanks, guys. Appreciate the help. Is it really that hard for you guys to follow? It's not a difficult path, guys. It's right freaking there.
Let's light them up.
Let's finish this.
Time to strike.
Alright, we're gonna have to use the restroom. Be right back.
step to it.
Let's end this. Have to keep going. Not the bravest strategy, I'll admit.
I will ascend. In my best interest.
Bloody clever clogs!
Thank the gods!
Are you lost? Maybe your soul will make you back home.
All right.
Step by step.
Talk to me. On my way.
Is it because he's dead? Is that why I'm not allowed to revive him?
Feel my mistress's wrath.
Time to strike.
taste my fury.
Brought something like you here. With ease.
What's the plan? Have to keep going.
Victory awaits. You bow, or you break.
Pity. He made you interesting.
My faith will protect me.
I will ascend.
Try me now, brat.
Can't afford to let up. Take two.
Swift and lethal.
Hmm.
Taking position. A hidden threat.
Thin-blooded mongrel.
Gone with the weave. Weave, save me.
All useless. I wonder which parent breed.
What fools these mortals be.
Time to strike. Let my name be known.
Wait! Wait just a tick! Killing me is a waste of time. I'll find a way to return. Always have, always will. But it's unpleasant. So how about we be civilized about this, hmm? I have something you want.
Servant of various ones for nothing but her queen can't
Hold your
give.
horses. Just hear me out. Let me leave with the girl, and I'll give you power. You want to be stronger, tougher, smarter? Done. Anything is possible. Just let me keep the girl and her babe.
If her powers were worth anything, we wouldn't have beaten her. Finish this.
It's your choice, sweetness.
I'll beat an opponent when I see one. Give me the power and the girl, and I'll let you live. That's a no. No good can come of this. Let Marina go.
Goody soul to shite.
But the deal. What about my husband? What happens to him?
Deal's off, you dumb cow. And you've her to thank for it. Not that it matters. I'll find another just as plump and ripe. I can set up shop elsewhere. People always need lotions and potions.
If I ever see you again, you'll be fertilizing
If
this
I
swamp.
ever see you again, you'll have a tentacle for a tongue. Bye-bye, Petal.
You bastard! You ruined it! You ruined everything!
Interesting way of thinking.
You want thanks? A slap is all you deserve. Ethel was going to bring my husband back. Back from the dead. And now I'll never see him again. Because of you!
Don't be naive, and the hag was never going to help you.
She would have! I had everything figured out. Just a bit longer and my child would have been born. And all this would have been over.
With hags, nothing is ever over.
This was the best chance I had. For me and my baby. Auntie Ethel promised to give this child a good life. Teach them magic, even. More than I could have done.
You should have known better. Hags don't help anyone but
I didn't
themselves.
bloody ask you, did I? I didn't ask for any of this. I just wanted Connor back. Now I have to drag his corpse back home, coffin and all, because a goddamn grave is the closest I'll get to seeing him again. I hope you're happy.
I am, actually. Time for a long rest. Oh, I can't fast travel right now?
A welcome rest. No time to waste.
What did you notice, Shadowheart? It's this big secret, huh? Okay.
What do we have here? What if this crash doesn't work out, Lae'zel? What if your kin fail you?
If I can reach the group, any failure will be mine alone.
If you say so. Don't expect me to put all my eggs in the same basket.
That expression must sound curious for Githyanki here, given the way they're birthed.
I'd better take a peek.
Oh, can't fast travel.
Ah, a fellow wanderer. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me. An old hunter's trick. If you can't mask your scent, spoil it.
Whatever you're hunting, the stench alone will kill it.
A quick wit is rare indeed. Good manners, however, all beings can aspire to. I suggest you find yours before dealing with the lady of this house. Though, perhaps I speak too swiftly. You have an odor of your own, or the stench of fey blood. You've already met the hag, then?
I did, but I let her keep her life.
Honorable, but unwise. Her kind don't share your forgiving nature. I hoped she might help me on my hunt, but I have no desire to be the first face she sees after yours. I'll have to find my quarry by more traditional means, but one hunter to another. Well done.
Who's it you're
Truth is
hunting?
like a blade, my friend. We can arm ourselves with it, or just as easily find it pressed against our throat. I would not put you in danger.
Maybe I can help with your hunt. Let's do some alchemy. 3 new recipes unlocked. Potion of greater healing will be nice. Poison and oil of flesh. Oh, red-cap blood sage.
Strike with precision.
Victory awaits. What should I do? I found something useful. I will ascend. My path be true.
bleed for me.
That's obnoxious.
Victory awaits. The brothers, dead. So much for a family reunion.
These killings were deliberately brutal. There's something near that relishes in carnage.
Most excellent.
And we missed.
Victory awaits. Let my name be known. Taking position. Got to concentrate. Got to move.
My turn.
I will ascend.
I was wondering about your queen, Vlaakith. What tales of her reach us are terrifying. I suppose that's not how you would describe her.
Vlaakith is unity, fear and beauty, life and unlife. Onyx, teeth. There is none more perfect.
Sounds vile. I assume the meaning of perfect was lost in translation. A little help, please.
Why can't we fast travel?
Blood. I don't like where this is going.
Water, apple.
Whatever did this, I hope it stayed near. I thirst for battle. That's curious.
Dusty book praises the Lady of Loss she has through sister. As Tsar taught brother Sablu the true nature of our lives, that they are lost and nothing but loss. With that sorrowful lesson, he has turned from his fame and following and come to us in the Lady's loving embrace. But he has not left everything behind. The man known as Sevaziati brings with him his miracles of metallurgy. This dark alloy adamantite will help us spread the Dark Lady's will with a new fervor. The stained, well-thumbed pages filled with a traveling advice that seems to be decades out of date. Those who seek the journey along the coast, the interior regions lying to the east will typically seek out the Risen Road. Running parallel to the river Cantier, the Risen Road provides an overland route all the way from Elthrael to the Baldur's Gate, and has proven tempting to travelers seeking an alternative to the river barges that sail Cantier. The portion of the road approximately halfway between Elthrael and Baldur's Gate in recent years developed into a conclave for Saloon worship and a temple of non-insignificant splendor lying on the road. Indeed, an entire village, Moonhaven, has developed alongside the temple and can provide food and shelter to weary travelers. Further east lies the citadel of Moonrise Towers, where a toll is required for onward passage of goods and folk alike. Some are tempted to go off-road in order to avoid the toll. However, bandits and other dangers may cause them to pay a much cheaper price. Okay, let's get Withers.
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Definitely need a resurrection. Brad's dead. He's important.
Then thou must return with the proper payment. This is the price of balance. Well counted. I recommend keeping thy distance for a moment. By doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
Brad got better.
Something's on my mind.
Yes?
But a monster hunter in the swamp. He's not after you, is he?
Excuse me? Not every monster hunter we stumble across is trying to kill me. Then again, we're not exactly keeping a low profile out here. Fine, I'll bite. What did he look like?
Human, dark hair, lithe build, a girl by the name of Gondriel.
What are those vagabonds? Why would they... Cazador. Of course he'd send a Gur to hunt me down.
Who's Cazador exactly?
Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate. The patriarch of his coven and a monster obsessed with power. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn. And he became my tormentor.
What's so special about the Guro people?
First, they make excellent monster hunters, so find a vampire spawn sounds perfectly reasonable to them. Second, they're the reason I'm like this in the first place. It was a group of Gur that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate. I would have died had Cazador not appeared and saved me.
Why would monster hunters save Cazador? He's a vampire.
They have no idea who they're working for. Cazador likely paid someone to pay someone to call in a favor, and here we are. He doesn't do simple plans. Not if he has a complex one that pits a dozen enemies against each other. No. This hunter is a message. Cazador's letting me know that even out here, he can get to me. He wants me back.
How concerned should we be?
Concerned? Do you know the power a vampire lord possesses? He can change shape, turn into mist, call wolves to do his bidding, shrug off blows like they're nothing. He could walk into our camp tonight and kill you with his bare hands. And you'd be lucky if death was the worst thing that happened to you.
Vampires aren't invincible. We could take
You
them.
don't understand. You don't know him. Just trust me when I say we need to be careful. He'll send more lackeys. He has plenty of souls to command. We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill any monster hunters on sight.
What do you make of Raphael's deal?
I won't lie. It's tempting. If I keep the tadpole, I risk transforming into a grotesque... If I lose the tadpole, Cazador has control of me, body and soul, and I return to the shadows. It's grim either way, so why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil? Better he has it than Cazador.
We have other options. Better options.
Figuring out what's happening to us, confronting a god called the Absolute, and then finding time to kill my old master before he can control me once more? Yes, that's an option, but I wouldn't bet eternity on it.
Need you in my party. Will you travel with us?
Obviously I would, but you have so many followers already. I wouldn't want to crowd you.
Gail could do with the rest.
Well, in that case, I'm all yours.
Stop
You wish to
housing.
speak? Well, mate.
Hello, Will.
Sorry,
Join me.
but there's no room for me.
Take
Let's
Lazelle's
make
place.
this happen.
All right, Karlak.
Yeah.
Come on, we're hanging
I'm up
out.
for it, but your party's a little full.
Take Shadowheart's place.
Now we're talking.
All right, let's end the day. Push up Astarion.
Looking at something.
Just looking. How are you
I'm
doing?
looking too, but not seeing very much. Another quirk of my affliction.
Do you miss it, seeing your own face?
Preening in the looking glass. Petty vanity. Of course I miss it. I've never even seen this face. Not since it grew fangs and my eyes turned red.
What color were they before?
I don't know. I can't remember. My face is just some dark shape in my past. Another thing I've lost.
It's for the best. You're not exactly aging gracefully.
What do you mean, aging? I'm a vampire. Forever young.
So the tagpole's causing all that sagging
What are you
skin, or?
talking about? My skin isn't... Is it? Excuse me.
Well, you could check your reflection. Oh yeah, I guess you can't. You're fine. You're fine. You're probably fine. You might not be fine. Just want to see what Karlak looks like in this outfit.
Yeah.
Okay. Garlic. Yeah, you like garlic, right? You're a fan of garlic, Astarion, I can tell. So, Monster Crew, ho. Let's see, I'm traveling with a devil and a creature of darkness. There's a devil in the Devil Wars. Not a devil, a tiefling that fought in the Devil Wars. And then we got a vampire. It's a good troop. I'm gonna grab some more coffee and some more water, and I'll be back. Alright, let's get out of here.
Transforming into a mind flayer might have its perks. At least then I could float over this muck.
Not one for roughing it, I see.
Wallowing in filth is for pigs and children, my dear.
Pigs, children, and people with a little bit of grit.
I already saved Mayrina. Why are you acting like I did not save Mayrina? And the mission is not over. Even though I've already saved Mayrina.
Trap. Be cautious.
Patches of ink are spattered on this unfinished letter, written in an uneven scrawl. Sister dearest, are you feeling all right, Petal? I can't believe you have some pup give you the slip. I'd be mortified. Worry not, my redcaps nabbed the bugger. They're taking their sweet time with him. The screaming stopped a few nights past, but the sobbing continues. He'll die regretting he crossed a hag. A mother with a flailing mind, you know me so well. I have the most darling mask for her. You must come visit. Letter written in elegant cursive. Ethel, I heard business has been slow. Rest assured I have the job for you. A client fled Baldur's Gate without payment. My agents picked up his trail along the Conther and is ensured he will pass through your territory. Do as you wish to him. In exchange of a girl that suits your particular appetites. Her mother's mind is failing. My contact has assured her you can help. I have sent her by the usual route. M. Ever-seeing eye, protection from good and evil. Nice.
What's in here?
All these rings from all these people that she's done horrible things to. Staff of Crohn's, ray of sickness with the necromancy spell. Interesting stuff I've picked up here. Now there's Loathing, Earthen Bottle with Faltering Will, Heart of Stone, Insanity's Kiss, Lost Time, all kinds of lotions and potions. Lover's Avarice, Missing Pets, Potion of Speed, Potion of Healing, Fire Resistance, Will to Dreams. Mushroom Circle. Entirely inconspicuous after the circular powder it drew. Oh, Putrid Bug. I like it's inspired. Walking on air.
Gods! Didn't hear you coming. I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again.
Found a wand. I think I can resurrect your husband.
What? You can?
You feel a surge of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
Bring it back! Bring Connor back! Please!
Point the one toward the coffin. Let's see what happens. This is going to be horrific. Yep.
What? What's happening? Why is he still dead?
He's undead.
feel something pull at you. The creature yearns for a master.
What have you done to him?
Exactly what you asked. So the hag fulfills her promise. It's never simple, is it?
But this isn't what she promised. I wanted him back the way he was, not this.
We can always bury him again.
No! Don't put him in the ground.
Well, what do you want, ma'am?
He is afraid of the dark. I'll do it. I'll take him.
I'm sorry, this is how things turned
No.
out.
This is my fault, and I'm gonna fix it. Maybe someone in Baldur's Gate can help us. Connor always said you can find anything in that city. I'll figure something out. Come on, love. Let's go.
She's not learned a thing.
Using Ethel's
Hey, Rain.
wand wasn't the best idea.
What happened, happened. Standing here arguing won't change it.
Well, that was a thing. It's fine. That's fine. This is all fine. How you doing, Orion? Welcome. I am playing a very awkward paladin. It told me I broke an oath. I don't think I did, but whether or not I did, it says I did. So, there you go. Alright, well, what's next? I don't think there's anything I can do with this chest. Let's go to the Risen Road, and we're going to see what we can figure out with this chest, and then we're going to head down through the Underdark. Get the rest that way. So I got a chest. I don't know how to open it. I suppose I could use knock, because I have since gotten knock since I last had this problem. I totally could use knock. Well, I now have a solution. Yeah, because I found this chest a while back and I had no way to open it, but I've since then gotten knock, and I can totally open it now. There it is. I was like, wait, where's knock? There it is. Iron flask and yellow dye. Oh, well, that was absolutely worth it. And I'm over encumbered, so that's even worse. We're fine. This is fine. Alright. Man, when I go to a place where I can sell stuff, I think get a lot of use out of that. do have a lot of crap to sell. Oh man, I have so much crap to sell.
All right, what now?
All right. We have saved Mirina. We threw out violence with Auntie Ethel. She's not happy with us. Our last option is find the Githranki Kresh. That's what we got. Alright, let's try this northern route. That's the only place we really haven't gone, and we're done exploring that. Should be all. Queen's Rest.
I suppose you want to hear about Cazador.
Said he was your master?
My old master. Before the Mind Flayers took me from him. Before this strange, twisted freedom. Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate. The patriarch of his coven, and a monster obsessed with power. Not political power or military power, I mean power over people. The power to control them completely. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor.
Tormentor, what did he do?
He had me go out into Baldur's Gate to fetch him the most beautiful souls I could find. It was a fun little ritual of his. I'd bring them back, and he'd ask if I wanted to dine with him. And if I said yes, he'd serve me a dead, putrid rat. Of course, if I said no, he'd have me flayed. Hard to say which was worse.
Sounds terrible. I'm so sorry.
Thank you. But this isn't about sympathy. It's about knowing what we might be up against. The Mind Flayers aren't the only monsters out there, and they might not be the only ones hunting us. All I'm asking is that you keep your eyes open and watch out for anything lurking in the shadows.
I'll watch your back, don't worry.
What more could I ask? Now, is that all?
Yeah. I wasn't actually trying to talk to you anyway.
Miri. No. Gods, no, no, no. You should have stayed. You should have been with me.
Wouldn't have made a
He would have
difference.
survived. If only I'd kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry. What am I gonna do? She's all I had.
Count your blessings, at least you're
How
still
is this
alive.
a blessing? You should have let me burn.
Well, you're welcome.
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
Surprised this hay hasn't gone up in flames yet.
Frightened dogs.
The ox tenses, horns lowered in your direction.
You're alright.
His hide twitches, every muscle primed to bolt. He's terrified.
I mean you no harm.
The ox calms, his tail swishing a satisfied arc.
Something over there.
A lot of goods back here. Some of them useful. Most of them not. Gold, potato, and water. Everyone loves gold potato water. It's over this ways.
Something over there.
I'm way too big.
Stolen property, reward offered. An act of craven vandalism has not been diminished in the intervening years. The statue of the beloved arranger, callously torn from the central marketplace at Baldur's Gate, and is still yet to be found. Though it may have been sometimes as a replica was erected in its place, the collective of concerned citizens of the Wide remain convinced the original statue is still out there somewhere and willing to bestow a hefty sum upon whoever might assist with the retrieval. No questions asked. We're just thieves in question to consider. This art piece was commissioned not to offend, but to inspire. Indeed, the bold adventurer depicted is no real person, living or dead, but a metaphor for the city itself. Standing solid and stern with its foundations gazing outward, still clutching tight to its heart, warmth of hope, representing here in a small and furry hamster. Please, find the hope in your own heart and return to the blighted city, its beloved ranger. Raise a hand in help, and we shall fill it with gold. What a lovely hamster. Okay. Alright. So. Fast travel. Forge. All right. To Grimforge we go. Let's advance the story, shall we? Avernus, the first layer of the Nine Hells, is ruled by Zariel, the fallen angel turned archdevil. It is said, mind flare tadpoles consume their host in a matter of days, destroying the victim in both body and soul. The plot thickens. It does, precious. Arrows can be useful more than just a fight.
We offer our prayers to the Dark Lady, whose comfort and grace heals all. We offer ourselves to the darkness, that blessed Shah may give us her mercy. We offer our pain to the Lady of Loss, that she may truly know her faithful.
Knock, knock. Let me in.
Well met.
Hi, wasn't trying to talk to you. Healing, bark skin, antidote, and greater healing. Old Architectural Collection. This yellow book contains a series of architectural plans. One shows an elevator leading from the wild outside a town called Rinwick to the Underdark. Expedition key.
Who there, wanderer? Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
May I inquire if perchance you retain among your traveling companions a man who adheres to the given name of Gale?
As a matter of fact, I do. He's resting in camp.
Ever a man of leisure. Would it pain you greatly to assist me along the little voyage I intend to undertake to this aforementioned camp?
It'd be my pleasure.
And I would confirm it to be so. Please. After you. My thanks for your excellent guidance. Ah, and yonder I spy the object of my pursuit.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
I don't understand. How so on my behalf?
I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale.
You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name. Drank naught, but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you would begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it?
Surely you could have conjured any feast you like.
Alas, such luxuries require the beneficence of time. And time, as I'm sure our friend here will attest, is the very luxury of which we're all too bereft.
Oh, for the love of...
Fine, fine. I'll turn a deaf ear to the clarion calls with which my scorned stomach beseeches me. Graver matters are at hand. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning.
Bro, you're making me
Would you
hungry.
agree?
Elminster.
Right. You see, that is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mystra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
I'm surprised she sent you in the first place for Gale's debacle.
Thank you for that most considerate reminder.
I do what I can.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Nice.
Mystra would consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness. Mystra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils.
You wouldn't happen to know of a cure, would you? Some all-powerful parasite withering spell, perhaps?
The creature that afflicts you, the ill-begotten magic that it weaves, is inextricably conjoined with both the greater purpose and the greater master that it serves.
Unfortunate.
You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself.
Unfortunate.
That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mystra's belief that only you can.
She'd do well to place her trust with me with equal measure.
I doubt not your conviction, but Gale has an unnatural advantage.
The orb.
Precisely. Mystra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the Absolute
whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
I'm surprised that Mistra demands such a sacrifice. This is hardly her way.
Glad it's not just me.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend, but such is Mistra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute. And for your sacrifice, you will be redeemed. Such is Mistra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid.
Mistrariel, Italion, Thras, Annas,
It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
On my honor, it shall be done.
On my honor? I'm not sure yet I can say the same.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you.
Preparing to weave.
Elminster. Even the Githyanki have heard tell of the Sage of Shadowdale. Some of his works have been translated to Tirsu. That doesn't mean his every word carries wisdom, however. Near as I can tell, Mistra demands Gale's faith, but holds no faith in him. Why else would she demand Gale sacrifice himself, and perhaps so many others? Does she not think he can destroy the Absolute with his own immense talents? Does she not know the mighty company that he keeps? Demanding Vlaakith may be, but she acts for the good of the Githyanki people. Mistra is concerned only for herself. Perhaps he'd find forgiveness in a fiery death. But I can't help but wonder why he'd want it at all. Make space, and my might is yours.
Take Astarian's place.
Our victory is most certain.
I can't believe Mistra actually expects Gale to just sacrifice himself like that. Seems like a waste of a fine mind.
Join
A
me.
bit crowded, don't you think? You'll need to swap out someone if you want me.
Take Karlach's
Wonderful.
place.
I was beginning to feel a little left out.
What's up, Gale?
An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days.
He sent instructions from Mistra himself. He'd be a brave wizard to refuse her.
Or stupid. I've proved myself the latter too many times where she's concerned. For Mistra to have sent him. The severity of her bidding could not be clearer. Or weigh more heavily on me. Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling. To realize how little of it one might have left.
Indeed it is. Seriously considering doing what Elminster has said?
We offer the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is find the right place and time, close my eyes, and let go.
Boom.
Then the slate will be clean. Wrongs will be righted, the absolute will be gone, and I along with it.
Whatever you need to do, I'm here to help.
No doubt I could rely on you. That remains ahead of us for now. The heart of the absolute must be discovered before I can stop its beating.
I'll make sure we find it, Gale, I promise.
Then I suppose there is nothing more to be done but find the heart of the absolute and stop its beating.
I do need you to join me, however.
What's on your mind?
How are you feeling? It can't be easy facing the possibility of death.
Oh, you know me, never the optimist. I'm trying to focus on the positives. Truth is, I was living on borrowed time already. Consuming those items would only have kept the orb sated for so long. If anything, I feel more at peace than I have in months.
Right.
At least now I know my death will have purpose. It won't be a distant bang in the footnotes of history.
Why doesn't Elminster take on the Absolute or Mystery
No doubt
himself?
she has the power to do so, but as for the permission, Ao would not look kindly on her meddling in mortal affairs. Divine intervention has a tendency to make things worse, not better. As for Elminster, he's saved the realms more times than legend can recount. To take on a god is no easy feat, even for him. My orb is the best chance we have, and only I can wield it.
Mr. Always such a demanding
She
goddess.
expects those who seek to use the weave to do so honestly, and with respect for its potential to destroy, as well as its potential to save. I doubt she's asked many of her followers to blow themselves up. That's a fate she's bequeathed exclusively to me. She wouldn't ask such a thing if it weren't our only means of survival. However much she's annoyed at me.
Join me, won't you? Plenty of adventure to be had.
I could, but your entourage is full. You'll need to make room for me first.
Trade places
Back
with
in the thick of things at last. Oh, how exciting.
What's up, Volo?
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
I'm not going to ask you about the parasite, because you're going to try and dig it out of my eye again.
The shadow curse is upon us. As foul as I remember it. Perhaps even worse. But with the Oak Father's blessing, we may soon see it banished from these lands.
We're in the midst of the Shadow Curse now. Is there any more you can tell me about how to lift it?
This land is more than just soil and rock, root and leaf. It is a living being, in the form of a young fey boy, with the forest itself in his eyes. His name is Thaniel. I've met him in my meditations, but since the curse was unleashed, I have not felt his presence. He is its prisoner, I fear. And as long as he remains so, his domain will lie in darkness. But if we can find him, we can break the curse. If you learn anything of the Shadowfell, or of a boy with the forest in his eyes, find me at once.
Okay. What exactly should I look
I
for?
can't be exact, unfortunately. Time and the Shadow Curse won't have been kind to any traces that would have been left behind. A living witness is unlikely, I'll admit. But perhaps there'll be an unliving witness, or some lingering echo of what we seek.
Talk to the
Don't
dead. Got
worry.
it.
If you find something, you will know it.
Okay. Time to leave camp and continue on our journey. Chasm Creeper. Oh, another broken moon lantern. After the Absolute. I've been given the crucial task to clear the entrance to the Grim Forge for future expeditions. True Soul near will follow once the entrance is cleared. As I make my way to the entrance, I can't help but feel excitement. What might we find here that Ketheric created so long ago, now sealed by the curse? Grimforge could not hold untold of treasures in the absolute uses. I'll continue to explore and document my findings. The entrance is currently blocked by vines and rubble, quite cursed. Explosives ought to do the job, although I'm not quite as experienced in such matters as I wish I'd be. I set up the explosives with care, though I admit I'm almost afraid to detonate them. There's no telling what power these cursed vines hold, what might lie beyond, whether I even set things up correctly. Absolute. Protect me.
The corpse does not respond.
To the Shadow Cursed lands.
Do you feel it? The chill on your skin, in your lungs. This darkness is diseased.
I've never seen darkness like this before. It's unsettling.
This is the way to Moonrise Towers. We've no choice but to push forward.
I can feel the Shadow's power here, but they don't seem to be harming me.
I've never seen such a concentration of shadow magic. We must forge on, but carefully. It will corrupt any who lack the power to control it.
Recognize shadow magic when I see it. You didn't explain this to me.
Of course. Oh, sometimes I forget who I'm traveling with. It takes some getting used to, walking amongst peers again. Whoever inflicted the shadows on this land was no ordinary spellcaster. And certainly had no fear of Mistress' punishment for doing so.
Mithra's loathing of such magic is well founded. It taints everything it touches.
Necessarily. Magic has no inherent morality. Its effect is entirely down to the inclinations of the wielder. Even Mistra herself abstains from passing judgment on those who use the weave. Her job is to ensure magic exists, not to dictate the purposes to which it is applied. There's no denying a certain perfume of decay hangs over such dark magic, but that isn't to say it can't be put to good use. Or at the very least, neutral use. Now, I think it's time we moved on to lighter subjects, for we too are lost to the darkness. Was there anything else?
I wasn't actually trying to talk to you. I was trying to talk to Shadowheart.
The Shadow Curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do.
What about me?
You're resourceful. You'll find a way. Don't give me that look. It's a good thing that I'm resistant to the shadows. This way I can help you. Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars, perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps. The Dark Lady shields me. I can feel her. The Shadow's hunger is endless, it seems.
No day, no night.
Goddamn genius. This curse is people like you.
Abandoned this place.
A couple of idiots begged me to run back and grab their stuff, but the ring is my ticket to the city.
Plain in some ways, wouldn't you say, Lae'zel?
Can you stop talking?
Said that the astral plane is threaded with light and silver, life-giving and wondrous in all directions. I've never set eyes on it, but I promise it is nothing like this dismal abyss.
The old man was desperate. You should have heard his sob story. Ellie Mae was his wife, love of his life, blah, blah, blah. He used to camp by her grave. Kind of weird, if you ask me. Anyway, she was buried with the family ring. It's deeper into the darkness. I'll grab it and be on my way. Baldur's Gate better prepare itself, because with the two of us in the city, we'll wring every last copper out of the place. See you soon, Dandelion. Love you. Seems that didn't quite work the way you wanted it to. Knock.
Stay together. Keep to the light. Stop! Who's there?
One who has sworn an oath to do no harm. Lower your weapons,
Whether we
please.
attack or not depends entirely on you, love. Come into the light. Hands high.
Jonas, look out! Jonas! Jonas!
I'm here! Where are you? Eunice? Can you see our torches? I can't see anything! Something's wrong. Follow my voice. Come back to the light. Who's there? Meg? Is that?
Jonas?
Get behind me, I'll protect you.
Harpers, to arms!
This darkness is cursed. I can feel it leeching the life from me.
The shadows will not consume me. I am shielded by Lady Shadow.
Danse macabre.
On my way.
I am fury. I am death. You bow.
In the sacred bonk.
I've got more immediate concerns. Not a priority.
Where do I go from here? Swift as my feet can carry me. What now?
We receive reports of increased cult activity in Last Light. There are larger groups ever moving through the area. They're gathering strength we need to know. Take your unit and patrol the hills to the east. Observe the report back only. Do not engage unless you have no other choice. Watch yourself out there. Watch the shadows. Divine sense. So close.
You need patching up.
Take I've got more immediate concerns.
No choice but to keep going.
Hey, we've levered up.
stay idle.
Really?
I'm ready. Not the right moment.
Stay alive, Megan. We need you.
I am fury. I am death.
Thank you. I wouldn't have made it without your help. We need to get out of here. There's a safe place. Follow me.
Lead on.
Stay close and try avoid the shadows. I'm sorry, Jonas.
In her former life, this girl played, and he sense a young woman. Gaby had dreams of boarding a ship in Baldur's Gate and seeing the world. But then the darkness came.
Oh crap. Somebody else. Grab as much as you can from him. We're still too much. Way too overburdened. Heck.
That dead bird's been corrupted by the shadows. Would be wise to leave it alone.
It warned me. The really ironic part is I would not have touched it if he hadn't said anything.
Time to strike. Can't give up. Not now.
Time to push my luck again.
Almost bird. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom again. Be right back. Okay, we're back. And we're back. I attacked her instead of the raven. Of course I freaking did. Help! This letter is written on a scrap of paper. Blood and age have made it near illegible in parts. Help! The darkness has rolled into Breathwind, cutting off all sides. We've sent people through, and no one can make it more than a few steps before the words are screamed by drops of blood. This letter is our last hope. Send help. Anyone, from anywhere, I beg of you. We'll renounce the Lady Lost and kiss the Moon Maiden's feet if that's what it takes. Just don't let the darkness take us. Let's lever up. Protection from evil sounds about right. Savage attacker sounds about right for her. He charges one. The Cloak of Shadows. But that seems useful. Okay, and knock. Knock sounds nice. And that girl ran off while I was encumbered, and I couldn't find her afterward. That's freaking frustrating. Not good, folks. Not good at all.
Time to strike.
Blood comes easy these days.
Victory awaits.
Things don't seem to be going all that great. I just freaking ate Lozelle.
Nothing will stand in my way. Survival is all that matters.
There we go. Entire party has been defeated. The end. When was the last time we saved? I think it may be time for lunch. When we leveled up? Or maybe before? This is a while back. This is when we walked into What's-Her-Name's house.
take that. Very well.
Gods! The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again.
You alright?
Not even a little bit. But I will be. We were just kids when we met. I might have pushed him off a swing I wanted. He got right up and pushed me back. I was so surprised that I just laughed. He did too. We've barely spent a day apart since.
You could just leave him here.
No! He deserves a proper burial. He deserves some rest. And he won't get that here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I couldn't bring you back. I can't believe it didn't work. That all of this was for nothing.
Down to one, thinking of your ex-husband.
You can't.
You feel a surge of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
Bring him back. Bring Connor back. Please.
There you go.
You feel something.
What have you done to him?
So the hag fulfills her promise. It can never be simple, can it?
But this isn't what she promised. I wanted him back. Back the way he was. Not this.
Is your husband one or not?
Connor! I don't even know if he's in there. But he might be. And if he is, I'll find him and bring him back.
Here's the one. Good luck to you and Connor.
Thanks. But we'll need more than luck. A bloody miracle, more like it. I'll find a wizard or something. Maybe someone in Baldur's Gate can help us. Connor always said you can find anything in that city. Remember? And thank you, I guess. Come on, love. Let's go.
Using Ethel's wand wasn't the best idea.
Look, I tried to find other options.
Standing here arguing won't change it.
All right. Alright, we're going to save, and we will pick this up after lunch. Thanks so much for watching. If I don't see you again, have a wonderful day.